Alright, and we wait for that to actually start. Alright, quick audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Okay. So far. Sorry, let me just check. Right, I'm being distracted because someone is listening to a bunch of loud music, so. Of course, it's just background sound until you actually want to check things. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, then dashboard. Okay, cool. Our bitrate is on as well. And then just give me a minute. And that should be it, in theory. Yeah, you know, I'll check those messages later. It was just like Discord, of course, explodes when you're not there for an hour. You know, like it can be silent or pretty much nothing going on, and then of course, then when you're away, suddenly everyone finds their devices again. All right. So yeah, we've been going for 2 minutes. Cool. And we've got everything. So yeah, we should be able to go and stream now. All the windows goes. Let me just check my final thingies. Yeah. Okay. Because right, campaign. I got an idea on how to save just a few seconds. And that is to knock cars into the level. Oh, there we go, this one. Okay, Villa Gordon, yeah. Alright, so we go and do this one first. And then really what we'd want to do is okay, let me see how the cars are again. Right, so you've got that one on a platform, that one we can just load that onto this truck. These ones are all direct lines. We'll try to reload from last time just to see if I can do anything there. Yeah, don't worry about this. Oh, seriously? So it shouldn't even be that sensitive. Alright, well then. It is what it is. But yeah, okay, so the idea here is really that we just place these in the way of cars that we do want to get there, right? So simply put, This one might be easiest-ish, depending. Okay, can we like avoid hitting that one? Okay. Oh yeah, good enough. Good enough. I don't wanna mess with that any more than I have to. Okay, then save and just see like, how that would go, roughly. Yeah. Well then. And it's not even in? In what? Wait. Well then, that's odd that like the circle is this weird. Yeah. You know, we should probably just restart. And because now we actually know what to do. Okay, so first of all, we want to place one car like in here and one car in here. So I'll just go and do those really quick. Oh, also I'll make sure to reverse onto the thing because that should, you know, be better. In theory, at least, in theory. Yeah. Okay, so, oop. And turn. Alright, just needs a bit more turning. Come on. Come on. Alright, just a bit more. Alright, now save, just so we actually can try and get this one up to where we need it to go. Out of theory, at least. But of course we do have this new feature now. No, that should have early stream, yeah. You know, the well, that's not really what I expected to happen. But yeah, hi Raven, welcome. Yeah, I have a bit of a different schedule this week because of the way my times. Hey, didn't you say you had a girlfriend, by the way? You know, like how would she feel about that, huh? Like, I was not expecting spontaneous like combustion of the guy. Can't I be kind? But you know, like normally Pookie is more than just being kind. Yeah. Alright. What if I do this? Okay, does that help? Can I now get the car on? Oh. At least I can drag the car, it seems. Well, sorta. Okay, can we actually lift the thing? No, it doesn't quite look like it. You say Pookie to your friends, yeah. Alright. Come on. Okay, now I need to make sure that I actually drag this one across. Oh yeah, this is the final level we did this weekend. But it's, you know, it's pretty tricky. So, you know, I just decided to restart. But, well, it does not want to cooperate, I can tell you that much. You know, it should be good enough. You know, because then, oh, the rest can just be done like so. And then we just need to make this one, it's like so, yeah, like that. I'm doing alright now, actually. You know, like I actually did a bunch of the stuff I wanted to do yesterday, you know, like organizing things a bit. I'm also well rested, so that's cool. And yeah, now I'm just having fun playing the game. How about you? And also, how did the shopping go? Because I don't believe you told me about that after you finished. Alright, can this thing go up? Oh, it's still being... you're broke, of course. Well, let's hope... Speaking of broke, I hope that that thing breaks. Huh? No, not that thing. That's the wrong thing to break. It's like this one... The wheels are a bit messed up. So that's a slight issue. Ever so slight. Okay, why does it not just want to go in a straight line? Of course, yeah, no, just more spontaneous combustion. You're broke. But did you have fun at least? Or, you know, was anything that you bought also nice? Good. Alright, let's get rid of all of these now. Ooh, you bought the boxes. And like for storage? Damn, this thing just does not want to work with me, huh? Cool. What kind, if you don't mind me asking? Just like those big moving boxes, or like the smaller ones, like actual organization. Okay, well, first of all, let me also just make sure that doesn't become an issue. For like... for your socks. Okay, cool. I mean, like, normally people just use a wardrobe for that, I guess. But, yeah, you know, that depends on the space you have. Yes, but you haven't... Oh, right, so one of those. Okay, I don't know why this this car is suddenly being this much of an issue. Like, yeah, okay, it was an issue before, but now this is just getting ridiculous. Is it like actually sunk into the ground or something? Maybe. Maybe that's what makes the hitboxes weird? I don't know. Let me try getting there. You're actually... What? You're under the... Oh, so like what? You're like fixing up things, and you're just like what? Have your phone with you? Like what's going on there? Hey. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know how to do this. Seat keeps slipping. Huh. Actually, I've got a new idea. Right, so you're like trying to fix that up? Just adding some screws or whatever. Right, well, you know, if the normal approach you wanted doesn't work, then let's try something like this, huh? You're like fixing that up. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I'm not too talkative at the moment because I'm really trying to focus on getting this thing on. Let's just reset and go for the whole setup. Alright, because we do have a plan, and that's to well, get this car over to like here, so that we can hit it with another car as we're driving in. And there's also another one that we can move but not quite deposit, and I want to place that in there. And then these 4 cars we just have to manually drive in. So, you know, in effect I'm just trying to make sure that we don't lose time on those 2 cars. So yeah, I wonder, does the sledgehammer work on this one? Yeah, nice. Sorry, I just like doing that. Great, then back to the sledge here. Alright, so yeah, we actually lined this up with the generator. Ooh, close. And then that's actually the one that we try to... Okay, are you free now? Can you go? Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Hey. Come on. Okay, upsy daisy. Upsy, yeah, yeah. Okay, up. Come on. Just a little. Come on. And gently does it. Gently. There we go. Okay. There, that disconnects that cable. Okay. And we bring this one backwards a bit, and we bring the bed up like so. And then for cables, we try to do this. So, like in theory, let me just see what it does, but in theory, this should mean, nope. Oh, good thing I loaded. Okay. Now what about that, huh? Does that allow me to bring this along? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Nope. Of course not. Okay, so you're not allowed to bring the car up onto the thing, but you're also not allowed to drag the car along. So what exactly is the logic here? Okay, what's the absolute limit? Like there? Maybe? Let me just do another one like there. Okay. Now does that work? It better. You know, I'm driving slowly, and it's still not good. Okay, I do see that if we were to rotate this, then the alarm thingy would be closer. So maybe that's the trick. Alright, so you want it like there to have it as close as possible to the thing. And then maybe we want to make it even closer. So let's see. How far? There. Okay, now you've got no excuse whatsoever. there's so much gunk. Sorry, I thought you were just working on the seat and not the actual pipes. Unless the seat hasn't been cleaned in ages. But that would be a bit of an issue. Okay. The bolts are under the toilet. But that does make it sound like, you know, it hasn't been cleaned in ages. Alright, so we also need to, like, what, bring this up? Like so? Does that help? Maybe. Now, like, this one car is just really annoying to try and do things with. Yeah, come on. Okay, you know what? Change of plans. Change of plans. What if I connect you to the generator itself? Okay, come on. Anywhere that would actually hit? Yeah, like so. Okay, that should also like have it move up a bit, sorta. So let's just see what that does. Like the main issue is like actually getting onto the asphalt here. Because that's like, you know, that's the toughest material. Uh-oh, that's not good. Right. At least this is high up now. Oh, but that's still a bit tricky. Yeah. Now, let's just hope it doesn't explode on us somehow. Okay. So that's how we're gonna do it, huh? So that's how we're gonna do it. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do another car first, because that happens to be at the thing that I'm also planning to use for that car. So then that just seems like normal strategy. Okay, so first let me just use this one to free up the space, you know, give easy access. Right, just move the shovel down. And then move back. Okay, and then move forward through it. Nice, okay. Cool. Do we still have a shovel? Doesn't quite look like it. But this should make it more accessible to use this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, a basic plan, as you might be able to guess, is, well, to get up in the first place. Okay. Oh, there's just a staircase here. Right, that makes things a little easier. Yeah. Is to put these on. Like so. And then activate the hook on them. Unfortunately, you don't really have like arm control. Not quite. No, only just the very primitive up and down. It's not like it does something, sure, but right. And then for the other one, we can use the cable. Yes, that's 90. That's 90. Okay, so we go back up there, here, and then we connect that with a cable, like this one. And then it goes up, and well, it's still not great, but it's better. Yeah, roughly, maybe. Okay, if we're just out of here. Right, okay, so that's not quite what we are going for, I will admit. But let's just see like whether that works at all. Oh, this is not looking good. I will have to admit. I will have to admit. All we have to do is just get it in place so we can hit it with another car. That's all. So you know, that should be manageable enough. Okay, well, seeing as now pretty much the whole thing is falling apart, I already don't know. Oh, whoops, I slightly steered wrong. You know, because this is not looking like it's going well. I do admit. Ah. Well, let's see. I don't have a lot of confidence. I will have to say that. Right, I will just have to see if no, it's this one. No. Okay. I will have to see whether we can disconnect the alarm thing from the whatchamacallit. Wait. Of course. Okay, so we're actually supposed to use this one, like that truck, to then house the other thing, and bring that along, and then we should be... Oh, look at that. Perfect dodge. Hey, you know, not too shabby, not too shabby. And honestly, probably quite a shortcut as well. Now, how exactly would we like actually put these together? Is another question. You know, especially if I do stuff like that. Okay, but now we just know we avoid that and we find some way to place it. We are improving slowly but surely. You know, we are just adapting our plans accordingly. It would be nice if it would just be a little less of a hassle, because it doesn't feel like it adds too much to the level really. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Okay, well, I did not expect to like turn 90 degrees upon landing. That's not quite what I had planned for. Okay. So like really, we just need to clear this out. Oh, and those hanging things, they're basically a trap. You know, they're meant to trick you. So we also know not to fall for that now. You know, this game does like its red herrings. I have noticed that. No, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, then we just this one out the way, like so. No. Uh-oh. Well, can't use that one again. I forgot how short that little edge there was. Ah well, you win some, you lose some. Okay. Okay. Then we reverse in like so. Then straight. Then we bring the bed down. We move forward a bit and bring the bed down. And actually we move forward a bit and bring the bed, and when we move forward a bit and bring the bed down, and then we reverse and go like so, and reverse like so, roughly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Now we just need to be really careful that we don't actually take out the alarm system. Because, well, that would be something. That would certainly be something. Alright. Okay. Alright, just a few more. Alright, okay, so far so good, so far so good. Ooh, let me just disconnect that one. Then we move forward very slowly. And we want to make sure that we don't hit any of the edges like that. Ah. Of course. We need to make sure that this one has clearance too. Which does make things ever so slightly tricky. But if we just take it slow, take it slow. Come on. Okay, well now at least we can do this, which helps. Now just keep it all in place. Ooh. Doesn't feel great, but okay, we're free, ish. Like we're getting there, Okay. Okay. So now we just save. Oh, because this one was tricky. This one was tricky. I do have to admit. Okay. Okay, then turn. Okay, adjust and turn. Oh, that's not. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're on the road again, like proper. Okay, slow it down. So we want to limit the damage we get. Oh, that's close. Like you can basically see the sparks flying. Okay, and now in essence what we want to do is, okay, take it easy. Slowly does it. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? We save the speed thing for when we're actually in the timed part. You know? And before that, like when it comes to the setup, we gotta take it very slow and careful. Slow and careful. then we adjust our turn. Make sure we don't hit the thing, don't hit the thing. Don't hit the thing. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it here. Easy. Easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, so something like that is really the setup you want to have. Alright, do we have any hope of moving this platform? Maybe. Maybe slowly but surely. We could try and jiggle it a bit. Come on. Come on, just one by one. Come on, voxel by voxel. Like, we are getting distance, so in theory that means it should be moving, but I don't know. I have not a clue. We just keep it going, keep it going. Like, you know, like this thing is of course on that bit of concrete, so it should be a separate layer. So it should be able to shift from it and work with us. And all able to and willing to are of course different things. Different things. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now what if we just like drive this one down? Just plain and simple. Or maybe if we quick load. I did save the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we just do that, and then we do that. Alright. Because then, of course, we want to move this one along so that it's still like in range and it doesn't, you know, snap and break up all our stuff. Okay, move more, you know, like we want to have it slack. Okay, and now for a quick test. Before like actually setting things up. Okay, so you know like we keep coming in with some decent speed. Alright, quick load. I did save after getting the thing down, right? Yes, okay. Good. Yeah. Okay, let's see like how far into the circle you can be without actually triggering the separation. Okay, surely that should do it, right? Surely that should do it. Like there's no way. There's no way it actually needs us to do even more than that. Right? Right? And yeah. Okay, okay. So we're assuming that that one is set up. Now next we get to that one, which is gonna be a bit more troublesome, I fear. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need the hook thing. Man door, hand hook, car, hand door. If you know, you know. It's a reference to a really bad horror story thing. Oh hey, I wonder how this one got damaged. Maybe when we were working on the... yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a really... oh, hello. Are those valuables? I'm assuming not. Someone like posted a pretty bad horror story, and then when the ending could be sort of scary, it was instead something like man door, hand hook, car, hand door. So it just became a meme. Yeah, yes. People are so funny sometimes. Oh, hey, look at that, nice, nice. See, not too bad, not too bad. I should probably like bring this down so we don't get destroyed on the sign. Should probably ID. Hello. Okay. Oh, well, that's convenient-ish. It's not quite the angle I want to have. So, yeah, something like that. But before we do that, I also want to hook this one up to this side so that it's, you know, close to each other. And I gotta disconnect that. And now we just hope we can get this one set up too. Okay, okay, yes. Well, that is not great, I will admit. But we might be able to work with it nonetheless. If we just take it very, very slowly. And then hopefully it doesn't get jolted enough to explode. And so we should be able to safely... don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Oh, but that is the part connected to the alarm. So that's not great. That's not great. Oh well. Let's just see what happens. Hehe. Oops. Cool. Alright. Alright. Maybe if we try and hook to the cable. Maybe that's the approach. Maybe that's this secret strat. Okay, is that it? Oh no, almost. Yeah, okay, probably want to be a bit more careful with the angle we take that. Okay, so we hit E, then space, then adjust our cable. then hopefully... No, oh wait, does it even like hit the cable itself even? Oh yeah, sure, why not? Well, you know, our other option, of course, is to just connect this up and see how that works. It's dicey, yes. So I just give it a few seconds to settle. But it might work. Who knows? I don't. There, that much. Ooh. Yeah, maybe sun jewels. It would be nice if this like wasn't attached to an explodey thingy. You know, that would make things a bit easier. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. I think... No, wrong one. Okay, I think now we just need to gently lower these. I think saving here is probably a good idea. And now question is whether we can actually get this one into position. Oh, what? That triggered when it was on the side? Okay, look. You have this circle, but the way it counts is just really weird. Because like here we weren't even in the circle, and there we had like half the car in the circle and it didn't count, so... logic isn't too consistent. Ooh, okay, come on game, come on, just be nice here, just be nice. Okay. Well, look, we just gotta hope that that does the trick, right? Also, something like this. Okay, yeah, that should be able to get both those cars in. Okay. So, now what? Right. Okay, so this is the first one. You know what? I do want to see what happens if you just go for the main jump. Okay, because that's the first one. Then we want to set up like a switch vehicle there to get to that one. And then the final ones are like there. Yeah. Come on, open. And open. Well, that's large enough for a car to drive through. But we can also land somewhere in here. So I just want to see like what's the exact trajectory we'd be getting. And whether there's some merit in just opening up the roof there. So I know we just try this. Okay. Honestly, like, decently smooth in theory. But we could try something with that. Let me just get back up there. Oh, I forgot to save. Ah well. Okay, so where was it exactly? Yeah, okay, there. Right, now where's the elevator? Come on, come on. Not here. Hey, hey, let me out. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Right? Yeah, okay, so you know we'd get in here. And then of course here. Oh, hey, that's a lot of stuff. Hey, alright. There's quite a lot of rubble that fell down. But if we ignore that... Oh, that should be relatively smooth sailing. So just quick save and see whether going straight like that is the best approach, or trying to land and then going through the other door. No, because we just go like this, and then this, and then we also have to deal with that drift. I know that I don't know if that is quite worth it. Okay, but we know that the double works. Okay, but then we'll just take the ground route anyway. Then the switch vehicle, we can go and set that one up, of course. And that will still be this one. Alright. And this one, to be precise. Is it great? No, but it does the trick, right? And that's really all that matters. Alright, let's try and get the angle set up as well. Okay, so that should be relatively smooth sailing. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay, so we take that one and go through there. And then we want to make our way in there. Not actually, let me just go up first and see the internal layout and what's a good plan. So we'll just have to take this elevator. Oh. Ah. Okay, down. Elevator going down. And up. Yo, it's really nice that here you can use the shotgun without damage to yourself. Because, as I found out, in Worms, that is not quite the case. Okay, and let's just use it there. And then we just take down the ventilation thing. Okay. Oh, right, this one. This one is such a hassle to like actually turn around. But like so, that should be a relatively decent line, right? Okay. Now to save and to actually where? Oh, that. Oh, the bombs do burns. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, at least this is all like self-contained, right? Yeah, so should be fine, should be fine. Oh, just self-clearing rubble, that's pretty neat. Oh, let me just sit around the fire here for a bit and relax. You know, I've learned enough from actually being killed by standing close to fire that I do keep my distance. At least like if I'm just standing. So we just give this a few seconds to burn out. Very nice, very chill. I wonder, is it worth it? No, we need to save our cables just in case. Okay, so we've got our elevator in here, right? Okay. Yeah. Right, now where was I? Yes, of course, the save. Okay, so first you wanna like bring it close to it before we actually try to reverse for alignment. Then this isn't great either, of course. But maybe if we push it just a little more, that would give us a better turn there. To then turn back forward there, just so we can like return closer. Like this one is very unforgiving. And again, like a bit of setup, which you know they could have also just saved on by just at least getting the car in the right orientation to begin with. Alright, so then we have this. Okay, so we stand here. So then all we need to do really is to get this out of the way. I did try to do that with a bomb once, but then the floor was too damaged, so then that became an issue. Yeah, get out of the way. There we go. Okay, so that should be relatively smooth sailing, right? Let me just save. Just to quickly test. Oh, that is remarkably smooth sailing. Well, you know, aside from like one of the details at the landing there. Okay, okay. No, I'll take that. In the meantime, how's your repair job going? No, is that going well? Or finished even? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We still need like a way for us to get up there quickly. You're gonna be another escape vehicle. Because you've got decent speed. Right, nothing here. What about here? Anything of use? Perhaps? Boom. Okay. Oh, yes, Rico. Kaboom. Okay, here you actually need to watch it because like it's actual wooden stuff. Which is a bit of a shame, but hey. It is what it is. Oh, hello. Timber! Oh, shit. The house. Yes. Eto. Yeah, let me just fix that real quick. No, nothing to worry about. Ah, hello. There you are. Come on, come on. Turn off. Yeah, oh yeah, turn off, as if that's how fire works. As if it's just got an on and off button. Yeah, right, Woofer. Heal. Okay, okay. But we still haven't found like good vehicle to. Oh, wait. ID. I wonder if you are like intended to use this one. Oh hey, this is got a forklift. Oh, that would have made things a bit easier, I think. Oh well. Right, yes, okay, so you know you've got that truck, which being a truck has a truck bed. So I'm gonna try and see if that's any good. Ah, screw your towels. Yeah, okay, you know what, we could just do this. Come on, just a little more. Look, you're already breaking through the wall. I need to reverse a bit to build speed, that's fine. Okay, and a bit more, that's fine. There you go. Okay, now you've not really got much of an excuse, so you just go through. Come on. Yes, you can do. You can do. Come on, you're almost back onto the normal road. Yeah. Okay, one more for good measure. Hey. Oh, that would probably also help. Oh, and then we can use that to lift us back up again. Ooh. And... yeah, come on. Yeah. There you go. Now, where was it that he wants to go? Somewhere like here, right? Yeah. Hehe. Okay. Okay, now forward-ish. Yes, turn. Okay. Jump. Okay, lower it a bit. Okay, is that something we can... yeah, definitely. Okay, so, you know, we get up there and then we do that. Yeah, could be better, could be worse. hey. At the very least, it's a lot smoother than some earlier spell. It was a lot smoother. Yeah, see? Like something like that. And honestly, here we don't even worry about the cap, you know. Like, ooh. There we go. Because now we can actually just like walk straight and just you know, like see the vision. All right. So that's that. Okay, then we take that one. And we go all the way over to here. Yeah, I love how the spray can is just pretty much useless. Because you can just mark things by shooting them. I mean, I guess like on the grass here, the spray can might have some use, yeah. Yeah, you know, like some very useful markings. You know, just to be able to like plan out your escape route. You know, because like you want to go here and then we want to go there. No, definitely nothing else. Nothing else that it could be. Oh yes. Okay. So. Right, okay, let's run through the simulation, yeah? We take this one through here, and hit that car into place as well. Then we swap out for that one, go there to take that one, you. Then we want to... Fuck! I knew something was wrong. Then this one is a bit of a hassle, but let's try and think of like a way to deal with that. Yeah. Okay, so if like the wire is there, then that means we can just place it over there in theory. Let me just fuck. When did I last save? Oops. Ah well. If anything, that means that we know to make it a bit smoother. You know, we'll just throw a few pipe bombs there. Yeet. 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 Okay, well at least we're like broken through the wall now. So now all we really have to do is just actually get through and do stuff. Okay, nope, okay. And then we just do this. And we go through here. Ooh, not great. Okay, but you know, we're mostly through. And then we want to get through there. And go like there. And do stuff. No, like actually, like we can have the straight angle. We just need to, you know, actually be further in as well. Yeah, come on, just do it. Yes, of course. There's a bit of smoke. But that's fine. You know, it doesn't mean anything. Okay. Right then. Oh, does that work at least? Yeah, good. You know, like that seems mild enough. Now the issue is just, you know, actually connecting the plank up. If we start here and not quite it would appear. Ah yeah, but now we also can't do this. Oops. E, maybe? Well, it could do something actually. Now, if we could get there properly, which we can't. Oh, maybe this is a great case for a cable. Let's see. Dang it. Come on. Hit. Okay, and up. No. Oh. Oh, well, that's not quite what I was going for. But we can work with it, maybe. If we bring this one over to here again. No. Well, one more. No, it doesn't do it. Okay, what about that one? Yeah. Oh. Ah, dang it. But we're getting there. Okay, what if we just do that? And then we run up to push it down. Nope. Of course. No worry. Actually, can we like connect planks onto the cables? No? Seriously? Yeah. That's like one of the reasons to get cables, you know, to suspend planks from them. Alright. Yes, does that work? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, but just about. So let me just solidify that. Okay, cool. So that's that one set up. Maybe. Now the next one is gonna be a bit trickier. I just want to see like how bad an explosion here would be. Okay, car is fine. That's good. Does that intend to keep burning, or is it just because the painting? Because then we can kind of let it be. Ooh. Well, then you see like, oh hey, pretty small hole. But then you to find... Oh, hey. There's a bunch of rubble as well. That's still like part of the wall, but you can just pull it away now. It's not really being structurally held in place anymore. We just take that out. Hey. Alright, bit of rubble clearing later. Now because like, okay, you either have to get through here and through that wall, or you can just try and get here and aim it correctly to save a bit of time. Because again, it's a pretty strict time limit, yeah? They're not intending to make it easy for you. Ah yes, okay. So here is it's a gun, so it's pretty precise. Right, now let's hit that one. And that one. I said that one. Well, this is gonna be a bit more... Ah, yeah, but it did work. Cool. Okay, save. Okay. So now we want to get rid of a bit more rubble. Just to see like how bad it is, you know, like we don't want anything for the wheels to get caught on and such. Yeah. Okay. Pretty nice. Okay, so just, you know, like gently does it. Come on. Okay, does that work so far? Look, like we can either like risk more with the alarm and stuff, or we can just align it from here. And then just in case, I will take that out of the way. And yeah, and one more. Okay, so now we've got this one set up, right? Right. And that's a pretty straight line. And remember, by that time this one is also gone. So then we don't need to like go through here and then adapt, you know, like it's just, you know, we can just go right away. Which also should save us a second or two. And then all we need is our final escape over here. First of all, we also want to make sure this door doesn't bother us anymore. And we got that over there, which, you know, likes to be an issue. And that should do that. Yeah. So now we just go over there to actually set up the thing. Hehe. Eat shit, you stupid dolphin. Same for you over there. Is this a good use of our bullets? Most certainly not. But yeah, well, I'm having fun. Hey. Whee! Blub. Blub. And blub. Don't. Oh, this reminds me of that meme. It's like, oh hey, look, a civilian airline. Alright, let me just do this. Do we need to worry about defense? Not really, especially when you've got enough speed to actually ram through it. Like, the worst thing is when you hit it and then you're not actually out of it, so it just damages you as you try to go through, because it's, you know, retracting. This is of course a bit trickier to set up now. Let me save here. Alright, then we go from there, and then this one, of course, try to go through here somewhere, kind of like so. This. And then it does actually need to go straight here, so that's actually a good thing that we blocked this. Okay. Whew. Now time for the actual run. We don't have any. We don't have any extra bullets now, so that's a minor issue. Yeah, I hate you, stupid. Whee! That's actually fun. There's a spinny axis. Whee! Ooh, Minecraft logic. Oh, but you still took damage. Hey. Hehe. Oh, it didn't actually do the. Oh, these ones do. But those ones don't do the electric sound, or at least it doesn't sound like it. Okay. So. Oh. Alright. And save and enter. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh, oh no, not great. But salvageable. Oh, not salvageable. Oh my god, sorry. My throat's like a little mucus and whatever. Alright, so we just try to do this normal way. Ish. Okay. Okay, come on, Woofer. What is this exactly? And yeah, okay. So now we've already got 2 cars in, which is pretty solid. And then we do this one, just spam jump. So we have this. Alright. Oh, no. Come on. Adapt. Yeah. Nice. Then we take that one. Well, you know, like, even if this doesn't do it, it's pretty close already. Now you already know, like, the points for improvement. Alright, alright. So if we do this just a little smoother, that could actually do it. Okay, so here we slow down already, so that we actually get like a decent speed through here. And like that. Right, and this one goes like so. No, 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 oh, freaking frick. That is not good, I can tell you that much. But well, we don't have to worry about what's good or not, we just have to try and make it. Right, well. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no, there is no doubt about that. Oh? Wait, did we do all of them? No, ah, dang it. But basically from that launch, you know, like you pretty much got it. Okay, so here we like ram through here, make sure we turn. Fuck. Yeah, okay, it's just just try again. But you know, like we got this under control now. We also didn't really experience much trouble. Cue trouble. Alright. Yeah. Hope it hits. Right, now that didn't hit the other one, so we gotta try and fix that here. Okay, well at least you're here at 35, so that's decent. Oh, hey, that's like a second we could save. Oh, except if we do shit like that, what the hell is that? Yeah, okay, retry. But we can do this, we can do this. Okay, so we just do this. Right, and make sure to like full brakes. Or as in Dutch you would say, full in your anchors. A little ship reference, I'm guessing. Yeah. This here is not going great, but could be going worse. Could also be going better, by the way, you know, like just saying. Alright, come on. Okay, be stable enough already, yeah, cool. Okay, well we're not gonna make this, but it's still cool, Oh, but we had the pop-up. So it's really just a little improvement that we need, and then we got it. Aye, we can go. And good. Yeah, because that means that's like a low amount of time, relatively at least. Okay, we didn't go for this approach, so that's good. Come on, can we get there at 35? Hell yeah. Yeah, right. And launch. Right, well let's go in. This one needs like a little help, but also manages. Wait, are we here at 10 seconds? Oh, that's really good. 11 even. Damn. Look at that. Look, what's that? 5 seconds left or so? 6 even. Hell yeah. You also see like how good of an idea it is to actually seem like pretty smooth. But then you also see like how good of an idea it is to actually put those cars so that you can knock them in. Because that saved us like 10 seconds or so, I'm guessing. Or at least like 5. So, you know, this might have been able to do it, but I'd rather not have to deal with that extra hassle. Then you go here, launch that, and swap there. Oh hey, and we didn't even explode that thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. And if you want, you can even quick load to try and get a better time, but I'm just glad enough that we actually did it. And it only took us 1.5 hours. On top of all the hours it took before, but details. Oh, okay, news. Loud noises near Villa Gordon. It sounded like they were tearing the place apart. Bypassing jogger tells LCN. Mr. Wu assures that there is nothing to worry about. This is typical of people who simply don't understand racing. Oh, so it's not even about the mission we had. Also, nothing about the actual thing. Oh, blue tide. That's the corpo. That's like also relevant in the lore. You know, like we had a mission there. You can do it. Okay, and this is what, mobile sheds. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, nothing about the theft, and also like, what do you mean passers-by? Because if you like look at the layout, it seems pretty remote. Ooh, ooh, kaboom! Yes, Rico, kaboom! Ooh, this is the bedroom, right? We want some of the furniture down. Ooh, and it also starts fires. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Right, and of course the kitchen can use a bit of work. Wait, do they have fall off? Okay, so we aim at the top of the window. Oh, okay, that's interesting to account for. It's not like perfect straight up. Ooh, 800 cash. Not bad, not bad. Oh hey, that's the roof. Alright, you know what? I just want to sit here for a bit and relish in our victory and watch the place burn apart. You know, we've even got flashlights, but you know, the fire itself is ambient lighting enough. Now, how about those, huh? Maybe we're... Oh, yeah, we indeed see some furniture falling down now. Look at this. This is very nice. This is very nice. I also thought it was really cool how you could use the flamethrower to cut that rope. Because that's what you'd expect to be able to do, right? You know, like with whatever material it is, you just assume it's something that the flamethrower could get through. Yeah. Oh, look at that, like burning rubble is also falling. Hell yeah. Me likey. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna like hit these wooden things. At least a few. Maybe. Oh, look at that, it's all open now. Oh, hello. It's becoming a bit hot here. Oh, look, even the table is being set alight. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how long I'm able to sit safely on the couch. Like, can the couch burn? I'm assuming that the couch can burn, seeing as that one there is burning. I wonder what will happen first, that the table gets burned up or that it falls down. Okay, it seems that the floor is a bit slower, so the table is indeed getting burned up. Ooh, uh-oh. Hehe, but we're fine in here, yeah? No, do we have the thing for getting the platform? Nope. No, we don't. Right, but I'm not gonna try even. Oh yes, look at that, the roof is burning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh hey, but that's intact, like those strips? I wonder what's going on there then. Ooh. Yeah, well see, like there's no safe landing here, but maybe if we go out there, I don't know. I do look. Oh, I think something fell down. I don't know what it was, but certainly something. Over there? No. Maybe over there? Could be, but I can't actually go and take a look. Look at that, I'm being like cornered by the fire. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I don't know why it's Christmas time. It's not Christmas time, of course. But yeah. Because the cozy fire. So then you think of like, and the fire inside's delightful. And then you think, Christmas songs. And then, wow, Christmas. Oh, hello. Nice little flames. How are you? Oh, wow. Sorry, I am entirely sane. You? Oh wow, it's like actually like going faster this way than that way, which is kind of cool. But yeah, look at that. We're like being entirely locked into this corner. Ooh, I don't know why I like that so much. It's just really cool. Well, I guess not cool because it's fire and fire is hot, of course. But you know what I mean. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. I had hoped it would at least like reach that edge first, but no, it's definitely like way quicker this way. Uh-oh. Oh wow, I can't even see shit now. Ooh. It was taking our health down. It was taking our health down quite a bit, isn't it? Maybe it will fall down though. Maybe it will fall down, right? Right? Oh no. Ow. Yeah, anyway, we've got this now, so we can go back up. And look, in those few seconds, the fire indeed, like, oh, look at how destroyed everything is. Look at that. And it goes from like a blazing inferno to nothing. To silence. Hehe. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Oh, if we were just a little quicker, we could have jumped that. There we go. Now, how about this? Oh, yeah, no, that's actually taking some decent damage. Wait, this is raining? Oh, that could be. I don't know. Yeah. Right, yeah, you know, like, there's only that little bit of fire left, so I would assume so? Wait, but I thought those tiles couldn't burn. So that's interesting that then some of them are destroyed actually. Oh. Okay, so some things don't burn, but they do still get damaged by fire. Oh, that's really cool. A really cool detail actually. Right, I see. Hey, if I walk up there. Oh. Yeah, like here you see like, oh hey, these metal bars. Like they're barely holding on. Go takes like 2 at the same spot. Oh, and I think that took out the system. Nope, not quite. Interesting. Does that do it? Yeah, oh, but it still works. Okay. Bye. Enjoy, I guess. Now this is taken out. Yeah. Oh, wait, look at this. It's just completely destroyed in here. But then you've also got a view that's entirely fine. And also I want to see like, hey, how does this work then? Or maybe it had like wooden struts or something, and those burned, but then the rest didn't, of course. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Ooh. Also, well, hello. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so, you know, I want to check the terrain a bit. You know, because we've got this train car over here. And we've got... Oh, hello. You? Are you new? Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna make an opening. Oh, hello. There's a nice little truck there. Fancy. Fancy. Oh, it doesn't fare well in the crops, though. Hit. Yeah. Ah, children of the corn. Okay, and then there's also like this little cute, dainty little thing. I just wonder if you can actually place them onto the rail tracks. Like if they are made for that. I do want to try, but maybe I should focus. Okay, so what's this? Ah, more boxes. How's this car coming along? Oh, that's actually starting to look pretty nice. Haha, not anymore. Oh, fancy. Yeah, okay. Now what do we have in here? Oh, even more emails? Ah, no, it's still that one. But we want to do this one first. Ooh, side mission. I'm guessing like the bonus things are like specific times, maybe? Because that could actually get pretty tough. Alright, just don't set stuff on fire. Easier said than done. Well, at least if you're my sister. Yeah, she's known as the pyromaniac. I know, like, again, if I had a nickel, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. Now let's see, what's the goal? Oh, 20 seconds. Wait. Now, you know, I believe that I can drive decently, but 20 seconds? Come on now. Come on. Oh, hi Lloydie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you are enjoying so far. And I also hope you're having a great day. Right now we're playing Teardown and we're doing a racing mission. We just got out of a pretty difficult mission where you had to get like a bunch of cars out. But maybe this is going to be a bit easier. I don't know. Ooh, that was pretty close. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Let me just get here, get ready. Quick save. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Oh, they used to call me the Drift King back in college. Sorry, that's RT's thing, but I really like that one. Ooh, okay, I overdrift. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. You know, okay, let's try again. Whew. Okay, so don't overdrift. Ooh, does that work? Maybe. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so the vehicle handling is a bit tricky to get used to, but I do feel that it's getting better. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, not great, not great. maybe I shouldn't try drifting. Maybe I should just slow down a little. Like there. Alright. Okay, it's tricky. It's tricky, but yeah. Oh, also, like when it comes to our new unlocks, we got a bazooka, which is really cool. Or like what's it called? Like grenade launcher? I don't know. Point is, you shoot things that go boom. Maybe there's different car we could use. I don't know. Anyway, let's just try and do this. And try to get a bit more used to how this thing handles. You know, like here it says turn, but it's not too sharp. But like, oh no, see, that's another gate. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So that's a gate, that's a gate, and that's a gate. But we could definitely find a way to cut things down. Okay. So... right, that's just like we go through there. Maybe if we get rid of a few of the obstacles, this might actually be more doable. So let's see. Like here, this turn, that's pretty much it, right? But we might... Oh, okay. This stone is just there. Okay, good to know. Oh. Okay. So maybe if I just place like a normal bomb there, and then just another one here to, like, you know, give us a bit of space to work with, right? Like that's ultimately what we want. Like, does this stuff burn? Like, that doesn't seem like quite up to code for a racetrack now, does it? Yes, let me just do that. And let me just save this here. Because we're all gonna be safe and fine. Hello? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so we go through here then. And then that's like easy enough. Right? And then you've played the game through, so if I need help, I can ask you. And short tip, if I want to install a few mods, I can do that. Yeah, you know, like the campaign, I want to do it like legit as best as I can. But you know, maybe once I've done that, I just try like sandbox stuff. You know, I could consider that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because then we should be able to just get through here and just do something like that. In theory, at least. But yeah, thanks for the offer. I do appreciate that. Yeah, come on, yeet. Good. This rubble clearing kind of reminds me of House Flipper in a way. I don't know why, because there you don't actually like physically pick up any sort of rubble. It just kind of disappears. Or it just disappears anyway. Like either disappears when you interact with it, or it disappears in some other way. Alright, now let's try and work at this. Oh wait, maybe there's something in here. Let's see. Is this a decent car? Probably not. Right, well, let's see. Let's see how well we can race. All right. Come on. Yeah. 2, 1. Right. Yeah, the idea of a shortcut was certainly there. The execution, a little less. The execution was more just an idea and not like an actual successful thing. Right. Oh, maybe this is like where the spray can actually be useful. Now if it just sets like the new track boundaries. Yeah, you know, like that sort of like gives you the visual aid you need. Oh. Then I really don't know how they want you to get like the 20 seconds, because even with cheesing it, it seems nigh impossible. Maybe I'm just missing something like really obvious. Like that could very well be. Okay, ideally I'd find just a way to just go through here, like so. Let me just place that one there. Alright, and this one here. And finally this one here. You know, decent shotgun. Just go through here. And then just in case, and also take out whatever is here. And wait there. And then like we actually try and do it like this. Okay, so there, you know, like we see a new racetrack, right? But whether that could do it, I don't know. But you know, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. That's the wrong button. Oh, sorry. Alright, get ready. 2, 1. Yep. Well, that's not quite it. But I can try again. That's nice things about these levels. You can just kill again and again and again. I should probably like make our save point here so we can just, you know, keep going. And okay, like it either wants to steer more than you want or less than you want, which is not nice. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to really have saved anything. Oh. Oh, wait, what? It didn't save our... Oh. Okay, I see. I see. Right then. Well, in that case... Yeah. Okay, well that explains. Yeah, you know, could just try and do the legit thing. But it seems so difficult. Like, you know, even if you cut through here, that's not amazing, you know? Now here, like this is a pretty smooth going, right? And even that... Well, I mean, it was a pretty smooth going. Wait, did I just... Did I... Yeah, okay. Restart mission. Maybe there is a better car somewhere. And also I will just quickly test something. Just to see if that works like I want it to. Okay. Because I am wondering whether... Don't worry about the car literally falling apart. Because I'm wondering whether it counts if you go from here through here. Come on. Seriously, this is how you get stuck? No, you know, like we've got a cable. No, point is, like we are just testing something. Whether this counts as going through that gate. Wait, did the timer reset because I got out of the vehicle? Oh, imagine. Yeah, you know, we can try once more. The point is that if that counts as the gate, then we don't have to worry about making that whole turn, right? Which could save ever so slightly a bit of time. Oh, come on, just go. And okay, see, so that is our basic ID, yeah? So now ideally I take out this whole ring, and then from here I just find a way to go through there. Right, so we need to, you know, get this out of the way. And then here, you know, like we want to smooth this out. But how would we like make sure that that water works? I don't know. Alright, so what is this? Is this the forklift? Yeah, okay, but surely like the forklift isn't. Oh, hello. Oh, this must be like a way better vehicle. We might not need to cheese after all. But just in case. We just try. Okay, come on game. Well, that is not good. Tonk, tonk. Okay, but even then, like... Yeah, okay, see, like this water doesn't do it. It's just simply not it. Load. When did I last save? Right. Yeah, okay, in that case, just restart mission. And we know what to do. We know what to do. So, first things is we want to like open up this side. Now the pipe bombs are cute but not effective. Okay, let's get some light in here as well. Okay, so like getting this tree out is a bit tricky. Could we just do that? Maybe. There, and if we place another one there. Okay, that seems to be pretty good, pretty good. Over here, like where's the gate, right? Okay, so there. So first, let's try and see if we can knock this down into the water. Good, same for you. Okay, well that seems to be pretty much knocked out of the way. And this one we can just grab. So basically shallow enough to be harmless, except if you're driving a car. So, like what? It's like 1 per barrel thing. Okay, that's honestly decent exchange rate. I can work with that, as you can see. Alright, that's this bit done. Of course, this part is still a bit of an issue. But yeah, you know, like we just grab the bits of tree that are in the way until they're no longer in the way. I know. Amazing, amazing strategy. Well, and if they don't cooperate, we make them. Like so. Alright, so that's, you know, like our new racetrack. Now we still can't really do anything about, well, the water being an issue. But we can take out all of these barrels here. One, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Da-da-dum. Oh, and we're just chilling. Okay. Well, that's am I? Right, let me just check real quick if my upload works. Yeah, okay, so OBS, either it fixed itself or, yeah, okay, it fixed itself, okay. Right, well, we don't really have like nice industrial machinery, but like good enough to work with, right? And let's see what kind of stuff we've got here. Oh, just a few pallets. That might actually be just what we need. Now, if we get rid of this. But first, I want to take this one through our new and improved track, just to sort of mow down whatever is left in the way. Oh, and I'm just hoping that works. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Ooh, shovel. Wow. Wait, I wonder if we can just do this. No, okay, so you can't actually dig. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Like, again, it seems to be like, oh, ooh, let me just... Let me just, like, take it through here. Wow. Okay, does this work? Yes, it works. Cool. Right, and then it would be for here. Now this is like the main area with rubble that could be an issue. So hopefully we can kind of eliminate that a bit. If we just, you know, go through here and then reverse through it. And then go to the side there. And alright, so far so good, so far so good. Yeah, it's still not great, still not great, but you know, we've had worse, Yeah, hello, that's the lantern down. Right, so I want this one as like a very visual obstruction to like actually send me through the route I want to take. So I'll just be taking this one real... Oh, well, this is just like a random gap. Like at that point, just put like 2 more barrels down. Come on, bro. Come on now. Also, I love this, like, it's not even road lighting, it's just there at the pond. Just because they can, I guess. Just because they can. Yeah, something like that. Alright, and a bit of a smoother line, like so. And of course here, it's just like so. Right, make sure we aim down actually. I mean, like, you can't really spray the water. Eh? Okay, so it kind of disappears in water, makes sense. Yeah, like so, basically. And then you just take it through here, like so. Through here. Until like there. And this is also doing like basically the same. Now like from here again we just continue and take it here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have like one really tight turn. And other than that, it should be pretty doable. And here, of course, what you want to do is go and you know, like from about here, you know, take a straight line. Oh, I really hope we get something that can destroy solid rock, and not just to cheese this, but also because there's a vault in one of the levels, and I really want to get into that vault and take all of the valuables. Well, makes sense, right? That's kind of how vaults work and all. Eh? Ah, right, okay. There, you know, like then you've actually got proper guidance right away. And now we just need to find some way to, you know, actually make that bit with the water something you can drive through. I don't know how we're exactly gonna do that, but I do hope that something with this can help. Yeah, no. That's too much. Where's refresh? Reload, come on. Where's the thing? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can just do this. Yeah, cool. Right. Now I kind of like goofed up my internal setup of the OBS. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now where was I? Something targets. Right, pallets. Yeah. Well, let me open a window because the weather is suddenly getting worse, or well, better, depending on your perspective. Okay. Yeah. Now where was I? Yes, the pallets. They don't really seem like they could do much. What about planks? Huh? Okay. And then another. And another. And another. I don't know. You know, I do have another idea. And that is to go and get the truck. Wait a minute. Alright, that's one. That's another. That's another. And that's another. Still two attached. Come on. Just... is this still something we can work with? Maybe, maybe not. We can try at least. Oh. Okay, game, don't blind me for no reason, please. I'm trying to bring this over. Right, that doesn't seem like it can help a whole lot. But who knows, maybe appearances are deceiving. Right, now what kind of other like potential things to use do we have? Right, this this here. Yeah, we do need to make our over, but fortunately we can do that relatively easily by just bringing this one. Okay. Ooh, fancy cars, fancy cars. Now what I want to do is maybe a bit of a crazy idea. But it could work. So I'm certainly gonna try it. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh well. Hello? Right mouse button for the bed. Like so. Okay. Well, that's not good. Hey, come on. Alright, you want to be difficult? You want to be difficult? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, how about that, huh? How about that? Nope. Okay. Well, at the very least, it seems to be off the track now. Give or take. Give or take. Just no. Ah, damn it, bro. Why do it be like that? Well, like, all we gotta do now is just, you know, find a way to knock it over. Hey, come on. There we go. And this one can get like a slightly better layout, setup, whatever. Maybe? Ah, no. Yeah, this just seems like like a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, maybe I just need to, like, commit, you know, like, go in, like so. And then, you know, it might actually work somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Yeah. Okay, now what's the length of the planks we've got? Okay. Right. Well, you know, for better or worse. Quick save. And who knows, right? Who knows? There might actually be something that we can do here. Okay. Oh, hello. What is that? I don't know. Hehe. Listen to Frodo. Frodo, like Lord of the Rings? Whoa! Yeah, gun. Alright, one. Hello, is this by chance? Ah, best racing outfit. Okay, so no value. You also know where the priorities are. New. And quick save. Okay, come on, come on. 2, 1, go. Oh wait, actually. Load, don't save. Load. Oop. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Right. Well, you see, like if it didn't completely goof off, that might have worked. Okay. 2, 1, go. Ah, damn it. I think that's definitely a major time loss. Eh? Come on, seriously? Alright, 7. Maybe? If you get just a bit more used to how to drive this thing. Right. Just go through here. Take it like so. Over here, just E. Ah, dang. So close as well. I think all you need is just the right angle, and that could do it. Yeah. Does that work? Does it count? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh. No. 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 But it's definitely easier to take that wider one, yeah. also cheese the timer by just starting early. Oh, well, that's not exactly the kind of thing we're going for. We'll have to admit. Quick load. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay. I know it was worth a try, right? Yeah. Let me switch my windows because I think like wind is messing with the mic capture. Okay. Come on, timer, go. Nope. Okay then. Why does it take so long to load? Like, come on, game. Yeah, see, like you can only cheese like 1 second. You know, that's still a second. Okay. Okay, 17, 18, 19. Oh! Okay. Okay. You know? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Come on. Yes. I am getting ready. Okay, you know, like that. No, no, no. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You just gotta keep trying. Come on. Okay. And like you can see, like how far in can you also be? Wait, what even is that? Like, what even are we hitting there? Is my question. Okay, so the thing I had here to help is actually getting in the way, and there's also some random thing that we're hitting over there. So let's see, like what exactly are we hitting here? Now there's something green. Maybe this one, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to make sense, right? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I also love how we're just like completely ignoring this way. And they're like, maybe it's in the way, but maybe it also like tells us where to be. Okay, nice. Okay, so it's distance based, right? Sorry, Neil, come on. Okay. Oh. Oh, not great, not great. Oh, you want to get like this perfect turn, yeah? But we just can't. 2, 1, go. Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay, so we just crash into nothing. Cool. Very cool game. Very cool devs. You know, like we've got another one. Maybe this one is better then? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, like so far so good. And then that. Like all you need to do is not just fall apart like a piece of Lego. Like come on now. Come on, how hard can it be? Like we were 1.13 seconds off. Surely, with just a slight optimization. Maybe we still gotta try the tighter turn then? But you know, it's near impossible. So that's a bit of an issue. Well, you know, we found that that tighter turn is actually doable now. So that's something. You just gotta be good. You know, it's like the next issue. You know, one thing at a time. Oh. like whose idea was it to just have those random rocks there in the first place? Okay. Quick save. Try again. And ooh, okay, okay. Nope. Oh, definitely nope. Oh, that was so far from a yep. Okay, okay, come on, come on. Ooh, okay, that's close. Okay, come on. No. Okay. Okay. We definitely need to get this out. It does not do the help. It only makes it hell. Okay. Right, so we just go and get here, stop. Oh damn, these brakes are shit too. 2, 1. Okay, quick load. Right, I should probably like get there and then quick load, so you know you don't have to keep walking. Yes, save. Okay, never mind, we're gonna... Okay. So, you know, what happened there was I didn't quite commit to any specific turn. Which, not great. Oh. And there I overcommitted. Which also, not great. Yeah, oh, nope. Okay, then why do you suddenly correct? Like, I expect you to then be a bit slower with that, and then you correct instantly? Whatever. Okay. Well... I really need to like turn into that one earlier to be able to take that tighter. Yeah, well. Two, one. Okay, so that's 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah, great. Oh, this one might actually be harder than that art mission. Because there, if you sort of knew what you were doing, you still stood like a decent shot. Of course, yeah, no. Why don't you? Mm-hmm. Right. Dang it. It's so difficult to get it just right, just about. Smooth. Great. What's that? 25? Not even. Damn. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah. You know, you wanted to have just the curve so that you basically get to like go in straight there. You know, sort of like, oh, hi Raven. Yeah. Good luck with the toilet. Did that go well? Right, 18, 19, 20. Oh, for fuck's sake. You fixed it. Good. Yeah. Right, sorry, let me just do this. And then properties. Maybe if I just do that. Then, okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to reset that overlay. And since there was no manual reset option, I just had to do that. But yeah, no, that's good to see that you fixed that. That's very nice. Okay. Somehow I knew you would be at the same mission, Lamau. Hey, look, like this racetrack mission is actually quite tricky to get down to 20 seconds, you know, even with these shortcuts built in. Yeah, no, smooth. Honestly, like, if you got any tips for improving the time here, then, you know, go ahead. Oh, are you kidding me? Just getting stuck on a piece of air. Oh, of course, yeah, no, just do a random front flip there. Why don't you? Yeah, no, okay, that's not it. Right, yeah. Okay, well that's like too much counter steer. These ones are really difficult to get right. Ooh. Okay. Yes, no. Oh, are you kidding me? Like, okay, if this is like 23, then like we know that could have been it. It could have been. It could have been. It could have been. Ah, it could have been. Yeah. Oh, it would be nice if the camera followed a bit better, then you also know what to do. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, as you know, I'm a perfectionist with these kinds of missions. So you know, if there's like optional objectives, then I will go for the best possible thing. Not it. Right, I'm really annoyed that that's there. That could have been like such a nice line, but now no matter what you do, you need to avoid them in some way, which can make things just a little bit of an issue. We also don't know why it has that trouble to load, because like, come on, there's not really much complicated stuff going on. Yeah. Okay, come on game, come on, just ooh, come on. Right. Yes, no, maybe. You know, 21, 20. You're just missing a few seconds. And the closest I got was 21.13. So now, like, I know it's possible. And the question is it possible for me? And I'm starting to feel like maybe not. Not great, I will admit. Yeah, like I'm thinking like, oh hey, you know, the race car, that's probably the one you got to do because it's a race car. So you know, if you want to get a fast time, then do that, but it doesn't quite seem to be behaving in that way as well. Isn't the whole point of race cars that they've got like really decent grip so you can take like these tight corners and shit? Right. Well. Right, so that's like, that might have been it actually. That's the worst. Like that had decent potential. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, well that's narrow. Ooh, okay, no, seriously, you just get stuck on nothing? Are you kidding me? Quick load. Oh hey, we have some bombs still. Ah yeah, okay. So maybe... Who knows, or maybe like doing a little bit of this will actually help. Okay, and then we just now place this one like inside there. Ooh. You can avoid the turns and save seconds if you already place cars in that it doesn't need to be the same car? It doesn't need to be the same car? Oh. So then for the first thing, yeah. I think like for the first turn it's probably still good to use the race car. But for here, of course, you want something like that's more like an all-terrain vehicle. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Oh, also in the meantime, look at what I got. Like a new toy. Hehe. Okay. So this one. Now let's see, like how well would it fare? You got a bro. Okay, you know what? If you give like an answer that's actually kind of normal, then I'll allow it. Okay, you know, because for one of my subjects I had to translate some of the Exeter riddles. No, and it's like in the hey, what am I? You know, like it just lists a bunch of characteristics and then you need to guess what it is. And sometimes it's like built to sound sus, but then the actual answer is something normal. So was it maybe a screwdriver that you had? Huh? Right, okay, so let's save. Obviously you're talking about the screw. Okay, good. Good. You know, you had me work there for a second. I have to admit. Okay, drive vehicle. 2, 1. Ah, dang it. Like sometimes you can kind of cheese the timer a bit. Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah, okay, I kind of goofed that up. Ooh, okay. Well, I majorly goofed that up, jeez. Okay. Okay. 18, 19, 20. Okay, see, like this one is like good, but it's slow. But I do know that there's another one that's a bit stronger, actually, or a bit quicker. So if I just place that one, like it's still got like the decent wheels and stuff. Oh, does it actually tell you what kind of car it is? No. Okay, only if it's like something you gotta steal. Right, okay. Oops. adorable how what do you mean with that? Like first of all, what kind of innocence? Right, that seems to be the best possible alignment. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, okay. We've got like a line here. A line there. Oh, and there's of course another race car which we can then switch into, perhaps. To do that there. Okay, makes things a bit tricky, but could work. Could work. Yep. Okay, don't crash, please. Okay. That seems pretty solid. It's pretty good. Hehe. Hehe. Oh no, don't fall into the track. I just wanted to be a gremlin. Oh hey, it's actually being held by the cable there. That's rather convenient. Okay. Now let's see how this new setup will work. Damn. This timer. Okay, come on. 2, 1. Okay, though this is not good. This is like a pretty hefty time loss even. Okay, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Okay, but maybe if I just do it a bit better. 2, 1. Yeah, no, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, maybe I could set up that one. You know, because this first turn already seems to be pretty tricky. So if we can improve that, then we definitely should. Yeah, oh. Yeah, nothing happened. Shut up. Nothing happened. Okay, and nothing will happen because I am amazing at this game. And the very best, in fact. Okay. Save. Well, that's not great. Maybe there's some hope, but I don't know. Yeah, well, at least that doesn't help. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, it seems that trying to save that turn is disastrous. So let's skip on trying that. Of course the race car itself is pretty decent. So like all I really have to do is set that one up. Ooh. For like here. Oh, seriously? Like once you're like across the water, you can just boop. Hop into this one. Save. And then hopefully that would help. Hit. Heal. Yeah. Oh. And then save here. 2, 1. And ooh, okay, that's tough. 19, 21, 22. That also went pretty smoothly. Huh. Okay, yeah. Right. Oh, seriously? Well, that's definitely no longer it. But hey, who knows? Ah, dang it. Now, like, I try to cheese the timer just a bit too much. 2, 1, go. Whoa, no. Ah, dang it. Like, they're really not giving some of these missions. Like, some are like pretty easy with some setup. And some that's just like, oh yeah, no, good luck, figure it out. You can do it! No, I cannot. Doesn't stop me from trying though. Because I am notoriously stubborn. For better or worse. Oh, this reminds me in Genshin, that's not Cry unlocked. And then the new region unlocked, but you didn't actually have a waypoint there or a way to get there like normally in game. So then I climbed up very high, used a few buffs for stamina and a glider boost, and then I just went right across and just about made it. Because, you know, there was this like massive area of sea. But well, that wasn't enough to stop me. Oh, come on. Jesus, game. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Right, quick load, try again. almost. And I keep misestimating how the things work. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Just keep trying. And in here, no, that's late actually. Oh, well, still pretty good. And then it does a front flip, and then it's no longer good. Okay. Okay, that maybe wasn't a good. Right. Well, yeah. Whatever. Maybe it would be better to actually put that one. Oh yeah, no, of course, just knock me into the corner. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Maybe. No. Maybe it's actually a good idea to just place that race card there and make sure that we only have one switch. And that might actually work then. Maybe. Oh, and then we can use this to get some of the rubble out of the way. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's not great, you know? Okay, maybe that's better now. Oh no, that's back in the way. Let me get these out. Okay, and that might be just about enough to actually get us across the finish in time. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Of course not. Okay, come on. Yeah, 2, 1. Jesus, what the hell? Okay, well then. I should probably save when I'm like close to there. Like, you know, like we modified the whole racetrack, and even then that's just not enough if you're not like freaking Max Verstappen himself. But it sounds very weird to say that name in like English. Nope. Oh, then it's too early. But if I wait a little bit, then it's too late. Yeah, pick out lane, bro. And this is a racetrack, so it's only one lane. But the point is, just make it easy, please. I beg of you. Ah, of course. of course. Come on. Okay, 2. Yeah. Okay, well that's not great. And as a matter of fact, I would say that's pretty bad. Oh yeah, no, that's helping, yeah. Alright. Something like there or so. Okay, quick load. We can do this, we can do it. It just needs like a little work. These are some terrible lines. Not to mention the fact that it rolled over. Yeah. Okay, come on. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Sorry, I got annoyed. Right, quick load. Okay, let's just try and do this. Not quite what we are looking for. Do have to admit. Okay, 2, 3. So close. It's also like, why does it need to be so unbelievably precise? Like, normally they're like sort of forgiving, but here it's just like, yeah, no, eat shit. You wanna do this? Didn't think so. Yeah, of course, that's great. Okay. 21, 2, 2.5. So it seems doable, it seems possible. But it doesn't act like it. Right, well that's not the way how you win. I have a suspicion. Ooh, okay, come on. Okay, straight. Honestly, maybe I should not switch this time, just to see what happens. Of course, like, yeah, we do have that car in the way now, but you know, we'll see what happens when we get there, if we get there. Yeah, what? Like, the game is just for some reason really struggling with reloading. Yeah, come on, there's really not that much happening. 2, 1. Yeah, oh. Yeah, but that's not working at all. Okay. Maybe we just gotta find a way. Oh, to improve the switch. Yes. Of course. So sorry, I had like a small brainwave. And then I could actually put it into use because my control is just terrible. Okay. Then why do you suddenly respond a lot when, like, right before that you barely yeah, no, alright, try again. Like, surely if we just keep doing it, we are gonna find the right formula, the right set of inputs, the speed to accuracy balance, which that wasn't, evidently. Oh, okay. I think, like, if I actually did that one well, that could have been something. Huh. Okay. Right. Oh, that was terrible. You know, that was like, what, 2 seconds or so? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Go. Ah, not great. Not great. Ah, no, I like adapted too early. Now, honestly, this is good practice for the event I've got planned in June, but it's still annoying. Alright, 2, 1. It's gonna be fine. Okay, that's relatively smooth. No. What I really need to do is like crash it in here so that I have the momentum to then be launched into that without this actually being knocked. But that's like kind of hard to then do, like a controlled crash like that. Well, that's a bit harder than the organic crashes. I can tell you that much. Okay. 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, smooth fucking hell. There was nothing even there. There was nothing even there. We had such a nice line. Okay. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so we got the ID. Now it's just about executing it. I also know the issue. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Window rain. That was my headphones falling. My apologies. I don't know how that sounded on the mic. Also, could you elaborate on the innocent comments? Like, I am curious. Okay, quick load. Okay, well that's no bueno. No bueno. Oh. Oh, that's funny at least. I guess. Ah. That you're innocent of being oh, I can assure you absolutely not. But you know, stream environment. I brought it earlier, didn't I? Yeah. You've got a girlfriend. Okay, which statement exactly? Because like I have a suspicion. Like I can make an educated guess. I mean, like you do have one, and like the kinds of things you're saying seem to be more like the kinds of things that are suitable for a relationship like that. You know, unless like you guys are polyamorous, I don't know. Like that's cool, by the way, but I'm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why is it so difficult to get like a nice alignment here? Like to get like the perfect crash, you know? Yeah, 2, 1. Right, yeah, don't know. Okay, course correct. Straight enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay, 19, 20, 21, 22. You know, I think this might be one of the first levels where I take the loss. Where I just think like, okay, you know what? 2 out of 3, good enough. We can revisit later. I'll accept this. heal. Yeah, no, I was... Oops. I did not expect I was in the blast radius for that second one. Ah well, you know, like 25 seconds, that was pretty doable anyway. Yeah, unless I do that. Okay, no, like you're being all smirk and sus, then I do get to respond appropriately, right? You know, like fair's fair. Oh, okay, that's a tough hit. Yeah, yes. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna take this car. No, that doesn't quite make it. Ah well. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, there go your lights. No, 2 out of 3. Sure. Well, actually, it's not quite 2 out of 3 because it's like a different kind of thing. But yeah, good enough. Any news? Okay, just you can do it. Wow. Okay, and then insurance papers. The claims from Gordon keep coming in. I'm not new to this game, and I suspect he's trying to pull a trick on us. I think the best solution would be if he took his problems elsewhere. If I could just get rid of his insurance papers, poof, like that, he'd be gone. He keeps the papers in one of his safes, top of the line Quillis safes, very sturdy and virtually unbreakable. Trust me, he bought them on our recommendation. But they've one weakness, not waterproof. Go to Gordon's place and dump his safes in the water. That should smudge off the papers. Just one thing you should be aware of, the safes are equipped with moisture sensor alarms, so they should be fine? Potentially? Like if it's only if they get wet. Fire and oh, in rain also. Oh, and there's 6 of them. Right, do we have any sort of hello? Hello? Okay. Well, okay. So, like in theory, we just like get that one. That should just work, right? No issues, no nothing. You know, like all we'd have to do is just bring them along, right? And there's certainly like some way where we can park the truck. Or like, if need be, we just drag them all the way along through this whole building, right? So that shouldn't be an issue, right? Oh, that's an issue. Does this have like an open back? Nope. Okay, so we do also need to open that up ourselves. Now, in the well, first of all, let me just oh, it's only those corners? Or maybe a little more then. Yeah. Oh, look at that, a bunch of fancy cars. Cool. Oh, hello. Ah, that's one of the safes, huh? Okay. Beep, beep. Okay, so... Oh, that's pretty heavy, isn't it? Ooh. That might be an issue. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, and we want this one to go all the way to the back here. All the way. And save. Oh, then there's another one in this building. We just bring that along. This one over there. No, see, that's just a bed. There's one there, one there, one there. Okay, right. See, those can be a bit trickier. Unless, of course, we just gently take the truck around here. Gently, like easy. Okay, okay, I see. You know, most of them we can just bring them down and then that's fine. This one is going to be tricky. So that's just going to be our concern at the end. First, we just get up. Any more goodies, perchance? Mayhaps? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Aha, there goes your sign. Oh, it didn't actually break. Oh, but now we actually need to be careful with our destruction because we want to avoid the rain. I never liked this thing, by the way. No, I actually kind of do, but I want to see it blown up. Yeah, that might make things a bit trickier later. Oh, okay, let's not have that one out. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm too far. Oops. Yeah. We just bring the safe along into the elevator. Oh my god, this is a hacking chonker. Jeebus. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah. Why do you have your insurance papers in safes that don't even... Yeah. Like, why is it not centralized, right? Why do you have like 20 different safes all over your estate? Like, come on now, couldn't you have made this easy for us? Yeah, you know what, frick it. Okay, that should make things a little easier now, shouldn't it? Yes, it should. But will it? That's another question. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Come on. There we go. Good. Alright, then we just take you here. Come on. Come on. Come on, safe. Come on. Come on, safety. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Good. Well done. Well done, safety. Good job. I'm like a personifying this freaking thing. Also, fun fact, I'm going to dump it into the water. So, you know, make of that what you will. Oh. Oops. I thought there was a window in the way. But it turns out there wasn't. Ah well. Happens to the best of us, right? And 2, 3. Oh, this thing is so heavy. Yeah. Does it actually say like how bad they are? Nope, just that they're there. I sure hope that these ones are a bit... Yeah, that the other ones aren't this heavy, because whoa. That's gonna be a well. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes, up. Honestly, like, if there was a basic arm strength upgrade, then I would definitely take that. Jeez. Oh, come on. Come on, up. Come on, up. Up. Roll. There we go. Okay, well that is slightly problematic. Okay, let's try and align this thing again. Alright. Hey. Is it going? Is it going? Maybe, hopefully. You know, like, as long as it lands straight, it also doesn't actually damage the flooring. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, up, up, up's a daisy, up's a daisy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Ooh. Right. We'll just align it as we are planning to knock it over again. Most importantly, not outside into the rain. It would be nice if the moisture alarms or something like, oh hey, only for a few seconds outside, but nope. It's like, the moment you take it outside, or at least like actually into the rain, is when you're gonna be in trouble. Oh, this is, you know, at least unlike the other mission, this is actually progressing. Like I think if you just take it carefully, you just get a bit further. Heal. Yeah. Well, this is like that game where you have like this 2-block tall block, and then you need to move platform it on some floating square platform made up of little squares, and it's like actually pretty difficult, and because the only way you can move it is just by making it rotate. You know, just like, oh, basically this, right? You can get from this like to stand straight up, which then also is like in the next square, of course. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Right. Okay. You know, I actually made this like slightly more difficult for myself by actually bringing that in, which is not the smartest, of course, but yeah. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 come on. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Come on game. Come on now. Like I was thinking like, oh hey, you're actually being smooth, and then suddenly it was like, nope, psych, you fought. But no, I'm not. Yeah, good luck though. Yeah, come on, bro. It just got like freaking a balancing module inside of it. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Come on. Jeez. Okay, quick you lift this thing up, bro. Okay. This is actually a pretty tricky game. Yeah. Come on. Just you. Did your arms run out? Do you need a protein shake? Come on. Bro? Like it worked just then. It should work now. Okay, maybe if I just move slowly. Does that suddenly work? Oh yeah, of course, because that makes sense. Come on. Ups the daisy. Come on. It also would be nice if you got like actual vision on like what the save is doing. So you can tell whether you are progressing in the first place or not. Most notably the or not. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, but we are getting there. Come on, just 1, 2. And a little more. Come on. It's gonna be fun because then you get to go over the rating. You know, like it. Like even barring the fact that you're, of course, gonna drown this. Personification is also a bit of an issue. Like before that point already. I should definitely switch to something else just so I don't like suddenly explode something that I'm not supposed to. Come on. I think at the very least quick save just in case something happens. Come on. Oh, maybe I need like a certain distance from it. So like here, then it lifts, maybe. Okay, do I need to like hit the bottom or grab a bit more from the top? Okay, I see. So you're using not logic at all. Yeah, okay. Because like naturally it would be easier to grab this from its bottom rather than the top because you know, grip and all that and physics. But that's fine, you know, like now I know how it works or doesn't work, and then I can just adjust, right? Come on. Okay, so we grab it here, lift it up. In theory. Come on. Okay, sure, whatever. Come on. come on, come on, come on. Hey. Yeah? Oh. What? Why am I inside this game? Yeah, no, of course, that's normal. Okay, well, there we go. It was only mildly broken, but a little bit of force fixes the game. Like, it really didn't want to go down. Download mod named tabs. What's that mod? Also, welcome, Zero Guy. Welcome. Like I try to play it unmodded, even if it can be a bit annoying at times. A realistic tank mod. Well, right now I'm just trying to do normal levels. Just normal gameplay. But at some point, I will have finished the campaign just to sandbox things. So at that point, I might, because it does sound kind of cool. Though, this game and realistic, those two words don't seem too much. I don't do like any sort of trade offer thingies like that. It's like, oh hey, if you do this thing, then I'll watch. Well, you can try or look elsewhere, but not here. Oh, okay, I kind of damaged that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, come on, game. Come on, just go up. I don't know how many more heavy saves there are gonna be, so I do want to be a bit careful with how I do things. Let me just save this. Okay, game, come on, it can be lifted, right? We've established that. Now, with a basic sense of physics, that also means that it can be lifted, even if one side is already high up. Alright, maybe I gotta do a corner lift then? Maybe that's what it wants. Who knows? Like physics doesn't quite work according to the logic in this game. So maybe alright. So maybe this could work. Cool. Alright then. I want to play it this way. Sure. There we go. Okay, so the cable is indeed a good addition to our tools, I see. Indeed a worthwhile addition to our arsenal. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Come on, game. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Does that work? Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. And up. You know what? I'm just not gonna mess with that actually. Just in case. Just in case. Cool. Okay. So now it's time to try and see what's up with that kind of thing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so the garage doors are based off the... Oh, okay, quick load. And let's try it again. Okay, you know, like we just gotta go forward. Then gently. Ah, right, that's the tricky thing, right. Because it's a trailer, yeah. So I know if we just try to do that, then, okay, we want to straighten out the cabin again, right? So we need to do something like that, give it sorta. And that breaks the thing. Okay, cool. And also for some reason the freaking cab doesn't straighten. Like, come on. Okay, basically we can't do any careful reverse things. So we basically gotta align right away like this. Did this just turn into Euro Truck Simulator? It would appear so, yeah. Though I think Euro Truck Simulator is a bit more accurate with the physics. I don't actually know because I didn't play it. But this isn't looking great, I do have to admit. Though, I did of course find that crate somewhere. Oh, come on, seriously? Okay, well. Yeah, okay, this one is a lost cause. But... let's see, we have this thing. And I saw there was a crate, so if I can just... you know, and that's a metal crate, so it should be tougher as well. So, maybe that's the way to actually go about this? Perhaps? Okay, where is our thing to... death? There. Okay, cool. Okay, so... It's tricky, yes. But if you just take it one step at a time and look at the options in front of you, then you might actually be able to do something. That's nice. Alright, now we just get this, so it's also not like in the way. Yeah, okay, come on, come on. Ooh, let's get the arm down. Yeah. Right, so far so good, so far so good. Okay, maybe let's just adjust here in the turn so we don't, you know, fall off. You know, that could be a bit of an issue. It's just fun to watch Teardown, but you don't own the game, yeah. Yeah, I rarely buy games full price. You know, I just wait until there's some sort of Steam sale. But that also means that I sometimes buy things way before I actually intend to play them. So then they're just there in my library for years. You know, and lately I just don't really buy things anymore. Because like, well, you know, I've got so many games in my backlog, and that it's better to just try and deal with that than to oh, you don't own a PC. Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna be a bit of an issue then. I mean, I know some of the consoles have decent games, and you can't buy anything your girlfriend shopped away all your. Yeah, well, I mean, you did say you had fun at the shop, right? So, you know, I'm guessing it's worth well, and also that that's kind of fitting for the dynamic you've got in your relationship. So, yeah, I'm guessing maybe there's something nice in the purchases. If it's not within this channel's rules, by the way, then I don't need to know what you bought. But you know, if it's just something cute or wholesome, then hey. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, this container is swinging. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi Zero Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into our community. If you want, we also got a Discord which you might want to check out. But of course, if you just want to hang out here, that's also fine. You know, no pressure. Like, we just chilling. Oh, just breaking these boxes, yeah, why not? Okay, yeah. Okay. I think I kind of made this difficult for myself for no reason. Yeah, alright. If I just, you know, take this turn. You know, she actually bought dresses. Oh, cute. Cute. Nice. Or, well, it more aptly sounds like she asked you to buy them, seeing as you were the you were the wallet, as you described it. Hey. Ooh, okay. Forward. And they're really like, it's either, oh, you gotta be really quick with things, or it's like, oh no, now you gotta be extremely careful, and the slightest misstep is pretty much the end of the level. Okay, gently does it. Gently. Okay. Gently does it. Gently. After this mission, can I test the mod? You know what, sure. You know, you're nice enough. You didn't actually pester. You stuck around even when I said I wouldn't do it. So, sure. You know? Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's just close these doors. You're not this nice to you. What do you mean I'm not that nice to you? Last I checked, I'm actually pretty nice. You know, like I ask how your day's been, and if you've got tips for the game, I actually consider them. You'd at least help you. Well, look, maybe if you wouldn't have messages that break the rules. Also, it's not even close to half. You know, it's like a few here and there. Oh, now it might be a good idea to actually try and do the save in there, of course. Actually, let me see what kind of save it is. And also, let me just save, because now we've got like a thing set up. Okay, there was a save in here, right? And that's okay. It's a small, easy, cool, nice. Okay. Okay. No, I probably got to be a bit more careful with how I use my cables, don't I? Yeah. Okay, well in that case, let me just gently move. Okay, gently, slowly. You know, like take it easy. Take it easy. We got time. Okay. Okay, what's happening with the vehicle here? Like, why are you, like, is your condition deteriorating? Oh. Okay. Gently. Okay, bring the bed down. Gently. Oh, okay. Well, that could be slightly troublesome. Well, unless I just go a bit less gently. Okay. Yum. Alright. Oh, come on. That's not even like the direction I threw it at. There we go. Oh, oops. Okay, let's deal with the main fire in here. And then that one's also taken out. I would assume so. Right. Okay, come on. Lift. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Wow, it's cramped in here. I will have to say that. Oh, alright. Dang it. Unless pull with cable. Yeah, I want to save that for the heavier saves. But there are also some that weigh twice as much. And here I want to get like the alignment right first, so that it can even like fit in a one door gap in the first place. Because you know it's like a bit angled, and maybe if I get it straight, then okay, come on. If we get it like right here, Yeah, like so. And then just, yeah, see? Like just barely. Oh, do I have my lights? Yes, okay, good. Good, okay, see? Because that saves us from using the cable when it's not absolutely necessary, right? And you gotta be very careful with the resources you have, especially because I only got like, what, 4 cables left? Okay. Let's make sure we save here. Okay. And then we go over to the rest of the map. Okay, there's one in there. And one in there. And maybe we can still like bring the truck over with that. Like we do have planks to potentially fix it. So that could be the best way to go about it. You know, like just do free. Ooh, okay. Ooh, slow down. Okay, sure. We can speed up a bit on the straights, but then we gotta slow down. And then take the turn very slowly, because, oh. Ooh, it is threatening to fall off, which, you know, we don't want. Yum. Okay, gently. Okay, right. Oh, I mean, like, hey, we can just like simply get inside. Let me just double check. Yeah. And let's try and make sure that we reverse in, so we can actually get out straight. Ooh, okay, and then bring this down a bit, go forward a bit, bring it even further down. Okay, right, and is that going to be tight enough? Just about. Let me just see how this is doing. Ah, right. That's a bit of an issue. You came with Wonder account. Hello, hamster gang. Welcome. I don't quite follow that message, but you know, as long as you're just gonna behave, then sure it's gonna be fine. Another. Yeah. Oh, seriously? Like, just this little bit? Well. If I just... Steerbook guide 20. Oh, it's just... What? I mean, like... Sure. You know, people have different reasons for having their ults. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, now just move back a bit, get enough force, hopefully. Nope. Okay, load, because that is not good. Okay, now we're all the way here. Okay, and we do know that we really gotta slow down in the turns. You know, just to make sure that the container doesn't shift more than it needs to. you know, we just slow down in the straight, and then we take the turn slowly, slowly. Right, you know, we just gently make our way through. Now here, you know, I tried to do it normally, but it didn't wanna, so, you know, I just do what's necessary. I do what's needed. There we go, you know, I didn't want to do that, but, you know, game 4, okay, actually I did want to do that. The only reason I didn't was because, you know, with the truck's alignment I might do, so I have, think, that's, why do we even have the old account? I mean, like, you know, if it's a private reason, then, of course, you know, no pressure, but I'm just curious. Like, I know that streamers have one for like their main content, and then for if they're not really in the mood for content but still want to stream. Yeah, I do believe that is kind of against TOS, so don't do that. Yeah, you know, like 300 accounts is a bit insane, obviously. Yeah, okay, come on. Yeah. Ooh. Plus, like, even if it wasn't, you know, I want my followers to be earned, not given. Yeah. You're you do know that you can use the same account across devices, right? Like just checking that you're aware of that. Okay. But you know, you do you. This mission is pretty slow, I do have to admit. But like, oh, seriously. Yeah. No trees. I hate the trees. I am like that guy from the Lorax. No, I actually love trees. But in this game, they generally just get in the way. Like they've been useful in what, one level? Where it was like, where I could use it to platform off from. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. God, seriously? There. Oh, does it just roll off? Yes, good. Okay, any more trees in the way? Just checking. Well, just in case, let me also just take those out. Alright, shotgun doesn't do it. What about a rocket launcher? I have no clue how many followers you have on that account. Or follows. You know, like people you follow. Oh well, I know I actually got this in the way. Great. Okay. Ow. 2k. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I need to get out just before I like end up dying from fire damage or something. Yeah, let's see. Can we just place a normal bomb in here just to disperse the rubble? Yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. And this. And this. You know, just use the force that's needed. Use the force. Oh, fire. That's not good. And cool. It was because you were in a live stream, then a bot farm came to right, one of those. I've heard of those happening, and they do also seem quite annoying. because then you also don't really have a good idea of what kind of fan base you go. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh well, at least the road is mostly intact. Yeah, okay, let's go and grab our truck. Oh, we just fall down. Right, spray can. Ooh, okay, now we also gotta make sure that we don't actually hit the mountainside and rip open the container that way. Ooh, okay. I love how like the first mission in this game, or maybe even the second, it's just like you just go explodey, boom boom, and you don't need to worry about anything. And after that you actually got to be like really careful with things, or like actually plan. No, it's quite a shift, Ooh. Ooh, okay, can we get under here? Oh, maybe if we just do that. Yeah, come on. Oh, come on. Seriously, game? Wait, but isn't here like the thing we need? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do we have another carve here? Then we can just, you know, remove it like that. Just, you know, like gently suggest it leaves. Well, like just suggest, you know, nothing much. Like, you know, seeing as trees don't speak English, or even like human languages, you gotta speak in the one language it does understand, which is violence. Like if it just didn't block us from getting through, it would have been fine. But no, the tree had to misbehave, didn't it? Haha. There we go. I've got you in my sights. Oop. Well, you know, that seems cleared enough. Right? Like, yeah, okay, there's this thing, but problem solved, right? Okay, now where's the... Now where's the safe? In here? Oh no, it's further back. Okay. So basically, I just gotta do that. Oh no, it's reinforced. Wow then. Well, there's only so much reinforcement that's actually gonna be effective, after all. Yep. Okay, now let me just save real quick, just so we don't get all that. Yeah. Ooh, in trouble or anything? Okay. Ooh. Right. So let me just open up this wall here. Cool. Okay, so now all we gotta do really is just... What? It's another tree. Well, there we go. That's out the way now, huh? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. And then we... Okay, then which... Okay, like so. Okay, and then we want to actually get through like that, so it's covered. And then make sure that we have something that doesn't actually do anything. Like that. Ooh. Okay, and then that one's pretty much set up to do what it needs to. Now we just close it off. And we save. And now let's try and get to that other one. Like somewhere around there. If it's willing to straighten out. Like in here it was, I believe. You know? Something like that. Okay, it was a bit risky because I didn't exactly know where it was, but I... Okay, so it's only one heavy save. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Ah, right. Yeah, that's an issue, of course. Unless... Like, we got planks, of course, so if you can just... Yeah. We can just get from there to there. And also, like, fix up here. Now, you know, we should be fine, in theory. Now just a quick save, just in case something happens. Oh. Ah, well. We just try and get through. Ooh, okay. Any of these triggers? Not yet. Your back hurts? From... Of course... let me guess. It was really cramped and, like, annoying. And uncomfortable. Oh shit. You know what? Let's see. Okay, if we just like try to dump that one into the water. You know, we probably stand a pretty decent shot. Oh, could try and do that here. Why not? Just kneel. Ah, frick. Oh, okay, but you did see the vision, right? Just full send. You know, not even worry about like time limits or anything. Okay, cool. And all we gotta do is try and get over there. Fortunately, we got a vehicle here. But you know, seeing as here, you know, you can do the prep time. You don't really have to worry much about, you know, actually timing your things or setting up. Because like we're already at that vehicle, right? And then we can just dump it right onto the escape. so you know, not exactly like there's really any worries. Like, there we go, all targets. And I didn't even try to do it like smoothly or anything. So I know this one was made pretty easy. Alright, just going to see if there's any updates to like our arsenal or anything. Or changes to the map. And then we're gonna do the mission. Sorry, I mean the mod. What's this? Like bananas? Or is this corn? Oh, this is the corn. Oh, you can actually see like the things going well, because like first it was all barren, and then it had corn, and now we're like shipping that off. Wow. This road connection is still a mess. Yeah, we can actually push that with the car. Oh, that's cool. Alright. But I do like the shotgun. The shotgun is probably my favorite weapon because it's just got this wide utility. And also, you know, it goes bang, bang. Alright, and see, like, well, if I had the thing, you know, if I did the previous mission, you know, like before this one, then I actually would have been, well, first of all, had a nice number. Second of all, really close to the second. But I do expect that other missions also, you know, do the same points. Ooh, Blender. Not anymore. Yeah, yes, the mod will be in like 1 minute. Oh, hey, this is like nice and painted up and stuff. Oh, well, of course, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tells me enough about how it looks. New messages, yeah. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Heal. Okay. And main menu. Now let me just see what the link is. Okay, library, teardown. Okay. Oh. Okay, teardown. Yeah. Okay, community hub. Right, workshop. And then what was it called again? Tabs, right? Vehicle framework. Oh, there's like a ton of them named tabs. Was there any specific one you wanted? No, because I see like Sturmpanzerwagen A7B, and then Charles Leclerc and Charles Saint Chamond, and let's see, window capture, window, Steam. Okay, is this Steam? Let's see. Okay, and then I'll just, yeah, there we go. Okay, so which one was it? He's going to reveal all the naughty furry sites. You know, it is just this. No, why was that even a thought in your head? Raven, why did you even think of that? Like genuinely, how does that happen? But yeah, Hamstery, if you can just tell me which it is. If not, I'll just do the first one. Wait, no. Let's see, effects, air defense system, framework, and vehicles. Raven? That's a joke, right? I'm just, you know, like, you make a lot of naughty jokes, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. So it's like subscribe, right? And then Okay, then sure, subscribe to all. And then the other one, that's vehicle framework. Oh, right. Vehicle framework. Okay, and this one, oh, wait. Vehicle war and vehicle framework are like part of each other. Okay, and it also seems to be updating something. So let's see what this is all about. Ah, yes, okay. So we're just gonna have to wait a few minutes for that to like actually do its thing. Would probably also help if I actually close the game. Now, seeing as we're likely gonna have to restart anyway. And then we just give it a few seconds or minutes. It's a cool mod. I believe you, to be honest. Also, like, as fun as the missions can be, I did indeed get a bit tired of just doing the thing you're supposed to do. So it's fun if I don't. Show us your library. Ah, sure. There you go. You know, because here I have like a ton of apps, and then I also have some that I organized, but then some that I didn't. It's a bit of a mess. Ah, yes, uncategorized. And then just a bunch. Oh yeah, Plastic Duck. I should play that sometime. Tabs? Well, I mean, like, you do know that I have Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, right? You know, that's nothing new. Like, I think I did at least one stream since you followed. And of course, the Wednesday. Wait, no, actually, well, what did I have planned for Wednesday? I forgot. No, it was like, I had two options, you know, and it was like, oh wait, you know, viewers can decide. No, same time. But what was it again? Yeah, I have tabs. I'm downloading a mod named Tabs. That did not escape me. That's kind of funny. Ah yes, Human Fall Flat or House Flipper is the plan for Wednesday. So no. Tomorrow I'll just be doing other stuff, and then the day after that it will be another stream, and then it will be no stream until next week, like Friday or Saturday, because I have my end of terms and I need to study and want to rest after them as well. Now, how is this going? Okay, well, a bit more download and a bit more update. I am really curious. I've been live since forever. Yeah, usually I stream between 3 and 5 hours, and 3 is like the low end. Like, it's pretty common for me to just stream from 2 until 7. But if it's actually an evening stream, like at 8, then yeah, it tends to be a little bit shorter, but sometimes it can still near the 5 hours. But you know, I genuinely want to be able to, at the very least, just prepare for bed at 12. So 6, 7. Sorry, that was absolute brain rot. But yeah, you know, try to you know, be able to like prepare for bed for bed at 7. No, fuck, for bed at 12. So you know, generally those streams are gonna be a bit shorter. Now I'm mixing up words because so many times people use genuinely when they mean generally, and generally when they mean genuinely. Yeah. What's your opinion about 6-9? Number funny, pose I don't have experience. There. Okay, it seems to be updated. Yes, okay. Let's just run that in the background as well. And start up Teardown in the meantime. You know? I also don't know how I should feel about the fact that the view number jumped up by 2 after I said 6-7. Like is that what this world rewards? Having brain rot? Severe, serious brain rot? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And okay, play mods, mod manager. Alright, let's do these. And then enable. Yes, sorry, I barely use the use the mod thing. So vehicle framework, vehicles war. That seems to be okay. That seems to be enabled. Okay. So then, in theory, sandbox. You know, let's stick with the maps that we do have. So take map. Take map. Sorry, you gotta be a bit more specific. Like, do you mean select one of these, or is there like a map, a part of the mod pack itself? Okay, I do wanna like experience it in the way you recommend it. You don't know how it works as sandbox maps. Right, well, you know, in this case then I'll just do whichever one seems the best. I think like leak chemicals is probably the best. Changes, expansions, manager. I mean, I could do Cliff House. I think that's a map, right? Oak Village. Okay, Oak Village. Then we're gonna do that one with the vehicle framework. And then we'll just see what that is all about. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's just play. Kind of cool that it has those toggles to like help your thing. Sorry, I don't even know what that tune is. I was just like, yay, music, let's go. Okay, it's taking a while to load. I don't know which. Oh, there we go. Okay. B. Oh, hello. Sorry. Let's just do this, and then a tank, and A33. Oh, oops. Oh wow, it's got a whole thing. Wow. Okay. 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 Oh, and then this is like your perspective for your crosshair. Okay. It's cool, yeah. Okay, are we able to like actually drive forward? Oh. Spawn another tank? Okay. Yeah. Then shoot it. Okay, sure thing. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, come on. And then heavy tanks. And down this one. Ooh. Now let's see. Does it have any rotation? Yeah, okay. Cool. Behind. I do want to rotate this to. Ooh. Well, I do like how like everything is just burning. Yeah. Okay. Now let's try and go into this one. Oh, okay. Okay. And fire. Oh. This one doesn't really seem to have any steering capabilities, which is a bit of a shame. Well, let's just try and shoot the sign there. Oh, you can switch types of rounds? Let's see. What's that? Is that also kinda just a bullet? Maybe? Okay, what about free? Okay, that's a shell. So that might actually have some... You turn with AD. Right. You know, like I tried that. But for some reason in this tank the AD doesn't work. Like in that other one it did, but in this one not so much. Okay, what is weapon 4? Is that like heavier weaponry? No, because these weapons do seem high explosive, you say? Right then. It doesn't seem that explosive. No, let's try the wooden barn. Okay, what about free? Let's see if that's any good. That's armor okay, so that's for the tanks. I see. Oh, hell yeah. Nope, no. Which one then? No, because again, like I'm not exactly a weapons expert. Okay, so this is for the tank, and this one is. Well, let's see what this one does again. Okay, moderate explosive strength. Not too strong, but you know it's good enough. Yeah. Alright, and then there's one which well, also does something. I would assume. But like what exactly? I don't know. Yeah. Go watch the damage. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Do you mean the damage to the tank or? Yeah, hello. How much damage do you have? Like the bar did pop up for a second. Alright. Ooh, what is 5? Here. Come on. Nope. Okay. 3 then? Just want to fire that. 4. Oh, hey, Mossy, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, right now we're just trying out some mod that Hamstery recommended. Like the concept seems pretty cool, but you know, it doesn't really have as much power as I expect, and for some reason this tank doesn't want to fire anymore. Maybe because we already shot at it. Like maybe that broke something. I don't know. Wait, there's a health bar. I thought it was like in sort of creative mode or something. Yeah, well. Yeah. Okay, a modern tank? A modern tank, you say? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just going to be a little bit silly and place the tank on here. Okay. So, you know, you just tell me which one, and also which one is like a modern one. Because like those tank names don't say anything to me. No, I'm just like, oh hey, that's another tank. Cold War to present. And then another tank. And then that one. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. Yield. Yield. Yeah, well, obviously Cold War is newer than. Yes, okay, I do know the basics of history. Ooh. This one looks kind of cool. Ooh, it's pretty slow on the turn for the turret though. But I think it's got like decent firepower at least, so that sort of compensates. Alright, and what if we use this one? What's that one like? Let's see. Hello, what are you? Hello. Wait, sorry, what was that? Oh, that's just like maybe something from the building? I don't know. Anyway, let's see, how many houses are there? Oh, we could, you know, just see what this does. Whee! Oh, look at this destruction. Oops. I wonder, is there an option to like... Oh no, that's something else entirely. Is there an option to disable health? Oh, hello Lapsha. Welcome. I do know that the stream is in English, so I can't read those messages, so you know, just so you know. Yeah, you need to go, but will you... no, actually, given the time it is, I'm actually just going to wrap up here. Well, again, it's like nearly the 5 hours. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Let's see. Same category. Again, if any of you've got recommendations, then of course I can just do any of those. Similar or smaller size. Yeah, so you know, that's why I plan to wrap up now. Maybe following, let's see, anyone there? No, just the big channels. And I do want like a small channel to be cool. Right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Sorry, I barely raid, so let's see if there's like anyone I know that happens to be online. Let's see, could they be? No, not quite. Right. Now I'll just select one of these that looks sort of interesting. Unless, yeah, you know what? I know Faye. Well, I occasionally check out her streams, so I'm just gonna send you over to there. Yeah. Wait, and it seems that she's just started. So yeah, there we go. Also, raid message. It's a very simple raid message. Yeah, and then I do thank you all for watching and for stopping by. You know, it was actually quite fun having some people chatting. The mod was actually also pretty cool, so you know, thanks for the recommendation. You know, we did some missions. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice day, and see you in the next one. Goodbye. Okay, right.